Comrades, welcome back. You guys have caught me in the middle of some humanity farming. And so that's what I'm going to be doing for just a few minutes. Ahead and use these. And yeah. My plan is to get up to 10 humanity in here, leave, go to the final boss area, do 2 runs of the Black Knights, see what Titanites I can get, and then do some upgrades and then go back to the DLC. So we'll see how quickly we can do that. Yeah, Lanius. Happy Friday. My Friday was yesterday. Drop more humanity, you stupid baby skeletons. Fuck. Yeah, these guys drop it way more often, I think, and they constantly respawn. Like, I guess it's not that they drop it more often, it's just that there's so many of them that you're just statistically gonna get... Yeah, see, there we go. It's just, it disappears. You have to be like, you have to get it really quickly. Come on. My goal is to get up to 10, and then I'm gonna go do 2 runs of the Black Knights outside the final boss, and then I'm gonna go back to the DLC. Okay, I just need... Need one more. Bingo. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I knew that. I just didn't, I actually used it for that purpose a couple times, for some bosses. Just probably really dumb, but, yeah. The main thing is I noticed it boosts item discovery, so... Yeah, right. Well, ever since I learned that I can, like, kindle bonfires, like, what was it, 3 times? I've been kind of flush on Estus flasks. Well, at least until I got to the DLC here.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Not treat me like an old withering snake.
Well, maybe don't act like an old withering snake. I'm so mean to NPCs.
Is it something urgent?
Well, I mean, I'm mean to them when they say the same dumb shit over and over. Then I get mean. I'll admit it.
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
No, I thought I'd just break dance in your mouth. To get through the Tomb of the Giants again, to go do that farming, I actually, like, used some sorcery for the first time. Some, like, offensive sorcery. It was alright. It feels like it takes a longer time to cast. But it definitely has way more range than the, That's the thing about Pyromancy, is that it's, like, medium range. It's not even, like... It's, like, barely... Even the best of it is, like, barely ranged. Alright, so now I got full humanity. Hopefully this goes well. I'm pretty confident against these guys. I guess the only one I ever worry about is the one on the bridge. In fact, I might just use the... Yeah, I think I'm just going to use the Chaos server on these first two. Ooh, fuck. There we go. Really just want that. I want that axe. Okay. The summon sign. Yeah, not gonna bother with that right now. Here's the axe guy. Come on, buddy. Give me that axe. That axe. Damn it. Oh my god. This is the only guy that didn't drop two things. Really? Alright, I'm gonna do one more and then we're going back to the DLC. I think that's probably the best thing about Great Combustion is that, like, it doesn't do... I mean, it does good damage, but, like, not insane damage, but, like, the main thing is that it casts really fast. As long as you don't mind being in melee range, it's pretty fucking good. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, come on, buddy. Give me that axe. That axe. Fuck, yes. Right. Good measure will do. Howard. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, and we're done. No, I didn't have time to do any farming off stream, so I'm doing it now, but I'm doing it real quick, and I actually just wrapped it up. So yeah, we're actually on our way back to the DLC pretty much right now. Why aren't your little floppy, you know, dachshund ear mustache tendril things hanging down, dude? I got them all folded up. That's supposed to be like expressive, like you're mad at me.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Oh, and actually, now that I see my inventory, there's one other thing that I did want to do, and that's go to the giant blacksmith and see what I can make, if I can make anything with this, the Guardian Soul.
Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still then.
Entered the white fog where I stopped yesterday. No, I haven't. I found the shortcut and that was it. There's not a... I haven't entered any... Off stream, I have not entered any, white fog doors of any kind. That's one thing I've never done off stream. That all of that is documented. Oh, one thing weird I did notice. Fucking Black Mage dude is gone. That was weird.
Oh, there you are. Just so you know, Master Logan has left on his own again. It seems that he is still determined to find the famed regal archives in Anor Londo. I intend to search for him. Only before I leave, there is one thing I wish to do. You see, Master Logan has left most of his books. With them, I could teach you Logan sorcery. You have done much to assist me. Before I leave on this journey, I will teach you all that Logan has to share.
Good, because he didn't feel like sharing shit with me.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin. As promised, I shall bequeath Master Logan's sorcery to you.
Yeah, you shall. Thank you. I can't use any of this, but I'm gonna go ahead and... It was expensive. I'm gonna buy these two. I'm not gonna buy this. That's 40 grand for something I'm like... What, like 22 level ups from getting? I'm not doing that. So, yeah. Alright, thanks, dude.
That'll do it. That should...
Oh, I wonder if the red dude has anything to do. Anything to... This guy's been, like, really boring, like, ever since he left the New Londo ruins.
Oh, hello. What is it? I will help you in any way that I can.
Yeah, mine. One other thing I could check is, actually, you know, before I go back to the DLC, I need to go ahead and check all the blacksmiths, really. But I'm gonna start with, the start with this one because I also want to see if that lady is still there at the, you know, in the church. I don't know, maybe, but like, I don't know. I didn't get any dialogue choices with him. That's the other thing. So yeah, maybe I'll go back to the Duke's archives and see if I can find him after the DLC. I'm not going to do that now though.
Well, hello. You seem to need anything? I'll be seeing you then.
Change my gear up so I can move a little faster. what the lightest gear is that I can put on. You know, that isn't these. There we go. Light as a feather. Gotta go fast. Watch out, bitches. I got my occult hand axe. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, cool. She's not dead. Hey, lady.
I am most pleased to find you in good health. I am ready. Let us speak of miracles.
I'm gonna buy this one just because, like, yeah, I'm like 12 level ups from being able to use it, but it's only 10 grand, so.
Then be safe.
If there's one thing I've learned from New Game Plus is it's that, like, you know, you usually want to, you know, you want to get everything you can before you start them, because you'll have to get up to a certain point in the game again before you even have the opportunity to buy certain things that you didn't buy the first playthrough. So that's why I'm going ahead and buying, like, most of this stuff. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to talk to the, I'll wait. I'll save him for last. Catacombs. Right? Yeah.
What's that then? Then produce.
Alright, mechanical question that I'm allowing that's fair game to answer. Is there any benefit to adding elements to bows? Or is like if I use this longbow with like the fire arrows, is that the same or better than making this a fire longbow? Anybody know?
on with you. It's not.
I'm gonna assume no. Oh, god damn it. I hate this elevator. Okay. Okay. I haven't actually used fire arrows yet at all. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Damn it. Yeah. Cool. Right, yeah, yeah. Things like which enemies are weak against what is something that's been fairly intuitive actually. But one thing I've noticed is that like with strong enough pyromancy, it doesn't even really matter if something resists fire, it seems like. Like I've definitely noticed my pyromancy doing less damage to some things than others, but against those things it still does better than almost everything else I could use.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Guys, this guy's cute. Love him. I want him as a pet. Life hunt size, okay. Oh, that uses soul Priscilla. It makes people bleed like a bitch. That's clear. Hmm. I guess I'll just, I mean, since this is a unique weapon, I'm just gonna go ahead and get it. Because, I'll get that boss soul out of my inventory. And I'll, you know, I'll have it. Yeah, you gotta do like multiple new game pluses to get some of this stuff because like. Okay, well here, hold on. Soul Smile, Moonlight Butterfly Horn, Dragon Slayer Spear. Soul of Gwendolyn? Who are these bosses? I know the Moonlight Butterfly, that's, you know, the butterfly. Div is the wolf. This crystal ring shield, what's it like? Why would you use that? Oh, it's crystal, so it's like extra bad on durability. In-game spoilers alert? Oh, the names of the bosses. So there's a lot of, like, characters whose names start with, like, Gwyn. Like, I know this is a Japanese game, but like, man, I've never seen so much Welsh in all my life. Like, there's a ton of Welsh in this game. Like, Welsh names and words. Yeah, I get all the GYW names mixed up, so like... Yeah. Wait, so she's a boss? Um. Interesting. It's fine. Like I said last stream, I'm loosening restrictions. Just not for myself. Like I'm not gonna go and like Google shit until the credits roll. Shit, I should have sold this. Oh, the White Winged Lion Sanctuary Watchkeeper dreaded the spread of the abyss. The Guardian exhibited. Wait, is the? Oh, I just figured something out. The black snot that's everywhere on in the DLC. I guess that's abyss. Abyss is a substance. Okay, like corruption in Dead's face. Or no, not Dead's face. Corruption. Maybe that's Darksiders too. Maybe, I don't know. Guardian exhibited traits of several animals that are in lions, suggesting that it was no ordinary beast, rather closer to the beings known as demons. Okay, what does this do? Is this not a boss soul? I'm gonna save it. I'm scared to do anything with it. I think I've upgraded that. I've upgraded like everything that uses Titanite chunks at this point. I've just kind of hoarded them. Hold on, I remember the Katarina leggings. Like they look all right in the icon, but they look kind of goofy on me. Yeah, like I don't know what the deal is with those pants. It could look worse though, if I'm being fair. No, you're fine. You haven't missed anything. I've been grinding. Not really grinding. I just did like a couple of runs. I farmed humanity in the Tomb of the Giants off the baby skeletons until I got up to 10, and then I did 2 rounds of the 5 Black Knights in the final area, which I can't remember the name of. And then, since then, I've just been visiting the blacksmiths to see what I can upgrade, and this is the last one. Well, no, actually, I want to go to the other dude in Yolando Ruins, too, just in case. Oh, cool. Alright. Everything here now is twinkling titanite or titanite slabs. Um. Oh, this takes dragon scales? Oh wow, alright. I did. But I had to get up to 10 humanity, and then I had to equip the, covetous serpent ring, the item discovery one. Yeah. I mean, really, the hard part was getting the humanity to, like, improve my chances more than anything else.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. I am. Is it?
Isn't there something I was gonna give him? Can't remember now. I think I was just gonna... Five magic divine fire weapon. Feed him one of these because I want to see what it turns into. I mean, how many of them? 3 large titanite shards. Okay, so that's not bad.
Farewell.
He like he like his... I mean, every time I look at him, like doing that shit with his teeth, I think of What's-Her-Face and Requiem for a Dream, and it's like creepy as fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of it either. Anyone who's ever seen Requiem for a Dream knows what I'm fucking talking about. I mean, you think Frampt is bad, like... Ugh. Oh wow, I didn't realize I actually had enough strength to carry this thing. Not that I want to, but... Alright, I doubt there's any reason to do this, but... Actually, hold on. +9 reinforced magic weapon, +4 reinforced enchanted weapon. I'm gonna pass on that for now. Alright, let me just think real quick. Do I have anything else I can do? Anything I can buy? I'm like 30,000 souls short of being able to upgrade my pyromancy flame again, and it's doing just fine, so I don't really feel like doing that. Let's see, merchants. Where are the merchants are there? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and go. Alright, so... Oh, I can warp to both of those bonfires. That's cool. Alright, well, here we go. Back to the DLC. I had a girlfriend like early in college, like very very shortly after high school, that was so sensitive to any kind of like mouth smacking sound. I chew with my mouth closed, you know, like a normal person. Like you may not realize it, but like anytime you eat something, like depending on what you're eating, it can be like difficult to keep your mouth completely closed. Like sometimes you'll have your lips will open ever so slightly, and she could just detect it. She had like a fucking radar for that shit. And like I'd try like really hard, but I'm like, you know, sorry, I'm trying to finesse my food here. And like any like just yeah, it was very difficult to enjoy food around her. Well, as good as it's gonna get. Go ahead and bring heal with me. I have 2 heals now. I think, you know, actually, before I level up any of my other stats in New Game Plus, I think I'm actually gonna get. I want to get my attunement up to the next attunement slot because that was my plan originally, anyway. Got a bunch of souls. Well, I mean, I got more. I'm gonna try and just get my souls down as low as I can. Repair everything. And, yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and kindle this. Go ahead and get rid of all my humanity. Or as much as I can. Cool. Wrong way. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here for the tail end of the of yesterday's stream, I found the I activated a shortcut, and that was right where I stopped it. I talked to Elizabeth here. Yeah, the fact that this creature has a name like Elizabeth means I'll never forget her name.
Thank goodness. What is thy wish?
Cool, so I guess I'll go ahead and blow the rest of my stuff on. Oh, okay, shouldn't have any more. Can't imagine ever needing these, but whatever.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, The abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
Been very kind of like, you know, part of me almost wants to take this off. I think really it's not even so much the stamina and HP that make me not want to take this off. It's the boost to my load capacity. Because I've been able to equip things that and use gear sets that I absolutely would not have been able to use without the extra, you know, 15, 20 points in equipment load. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's really good. Well, let's be real. My character has, you know, 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. The fact that the game only gives you you know, 2 ring slots is, you know, a way of balancing things, but it's also a little unrealistic. Oh yeah, so now that this is at +5, I wanted to compare it to some other pieces. I wish there were like, you know how there's like weapon like types and classes, like, you know, and damage types like thrusts, you know, strike, and, you know, axes, halberds. I wish that those existed for armor, because like I don't understand why this is weaker than this. It feels unjustified. I mean, it's not wholesale weaker, but it's weaker in several areas. Oh, and it's worse than the black iron armor. I don't like the way it looks, though. just like a couple, like a point and a half shy of being at 50%. Okay, cool. I'm gonna AFK for just a minute. I gotta hit the John. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Yeah, but Ichan can only withstand it. That's good. I like that. Yeah, imagine if that was part of the lore of the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, what would happen if somebody in... What would happen if, you know... What would happen if, like, any character, really, from Lord of the Rings just took, like... I mean, I know that there were more rings than anybody has fingers. But, yeah, because, like, didn't humans get, like, 9 alone? So, yeah, but, like, what if they took... What if somebody from Lord of the Rings wore, like, you know, like, the Ring of Power, and then, like, like so like ring of power on this hand plus like 4 human rings, and then on this hand they had like 2 of the elf rings and 3 of the dwarf rings. Like, would they just spontaneously combust and blow up the world? Oh god, don't even... I'm not touching that with a 40-foot pole, because... on one hand, Amazon has it, so... fuck Amazon. And on the other hand, I feel they should defend it, because there's like... a bajillion people up in arms that, like... you know... some of the cast members have too much melanin, or, you know... vaginas. Like, honestly, there's just so much of that, like... I don't know. It's everywhere. Like, a lot of these same people don't mind franchises like... they're just so... they're so... like, it's almost like an OCD thing. And, I mean, you know, I guess that could be... I don't know another way to phrase it, even though I know that's probably offensive to people with OCD. I'm sorry, just forgive me. But, like... you know, people with actual OCD. But like, they just... because a lot of these people that get pissed off about stuff like that... you know, and not because... out of principle, because it's owned by Amazon and fuck Amazon. But like... a lot of them don't mind, like, you know... I mean, I don't know about... I mean, I think they just... you know... I mean, I can't speak to their feelings about, you know, people with melanin in their skin. I know that as far as, like, people with vaginas are concerned, they don't mind, like, they don't seem to mind franchises like Alien or Terminator, where there's, you know... that are very sort of matriarchal. You know, those don't bother them. So it's like, it has to be established that it is that way from the beginning. And then from there, it must never change. Ever, ever, ever. Although if they did, you know, make an Alien or Terminator film with a, like, male protagonist, they probably wouldn't care. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so now everything has respawned. And yeah, I'm just gonna see how much of it I have to deal with on my way to... and I love this body piece, but I hate that it makes all that clinky noise. Now, Lanius, you're telling me about the teeth grinding sound Framp makes. That's how I feel about the sound that this armor makes. But it's like the first, like, sort of tanky, physically tanky armor that I've gotten that I like how it looks. But, you know, now I have to deal with this fucking janky, clinky sound. Okay, with 7 humanity, I don't think I have any weapon that's going to be stronger than this Chaos Server. Yeah, like hit for hit, it's going to blow everything else out of the water. The next best thing is... let me look here. Next best thing is that Titanite catch pole. Yep. Oh,
Oh, still alive, are you? Think of anything that you might need?
I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna say fuck it to my equipment load and try and go a little more tanky here. Pun intended. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I'm just stalling before I go through that white fog door. I'm not really stalling. I've got this shield equipped so I can regenerate a little bit of. I put the Mask of the Mother on to give me some extra HP, and I'm having the shield make up the difference while I take a gander around this place to see if there's anything else I can do. I could go down here. But I'll be honest, I'm a little nervous about that. Although maybe I should. I don't know, I don't see a lot of enemies down here. You know, unless they're hiding. Alright, all my HP back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down here first. You know, I'd hate to like beat the boss and then come down here and find some item that's like, oh shit, if I'd had this the entire time, I wouldn't have like taken 50 tries to beat the boss. Ooh, there's dogs. Doggos. Right. Not too bad. Shit, the fire breathing dogs in Blighttown are worse. Oh man, wouldn't it suck if that dragon showed back up like right now? Got a gate here of some kind. These like black snot sculptures, are they like? I bet you anything there's like some great item hidden in one of these and I just haven't been breaking them off. I don't really bet that, it's probably pretty unlikely. Any dragons home? Anything coming from the sky to eat me? Wow, okay. I predicted correctly, however, I still didn't see anything. Interesting. Oh my god, there's this ladder still here? Holy fuck. You mean to tell me I can go down there? This is such a big arena down here though. I'm like, I guarantee that... I feel like it's almost guaranteed that if I try and go down there, I'm gonna be fighting some kind of fucking dragon. Is that just a coincidentally discolored rock right there in the center of the screen? You know what I really wish is that, like, instead of binoculars, you had, like, a sight scope. Like, one of those things that you see, like, pirates using on ships where it's like, you know? I feel like that would give me, you know, something with some sort of primitive zoom function, I guess, would just be nice. Just in case. Eh. Well, isn't this familiar? You know, if there's anything, like, obviously tantalizing, I feel like at this point I know not to just run over and grab it, because I feel like you know, it does seem like the developers of this game did a very good job of being like, yeah, we're going to put this here, and players are going to want it, and they're going to run right towards it, and then we're going to have something eat them. Like, I feel like there have been a lot of traps set for me. Just say that, and I'm not just talking about the shit in Zen's Fortress. Ooh. Okay, see now this is... Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! Well, could have seen that going. Kind of did, but didn't. Definitely didn't see getting two-shot by it. I mean, I believed you, but I didn't know if you were talking about, I didn't know if you were, talking about behind the white fog door that I had, around that same time, chosen to back away from. Yeah, last time they died in one hit. My chaos server. God damn it. Oh, actually, hold on. I've never noticed whether or not you go hollowed even though you have... Okay, cool, it keeps you human. The legs, the tail is the legs. I knew it kept you from like losing your souls and humanity, but I wasn't sure if you still went hollowed. You used the ring. Thank you, Alanius. Oh, oh, you say you get to do this now, like it's a honor and a privilege? And maybe it is. I was like, I really hope this button now does something. And that I haven't boned myself by putting this elevator at the bottom. Oh, right, hold on.
Oh, for Juniper's sake, put some spring into your step.
That's how I know I've been at my job too long, is when I hear the name Juniper, I immediately think of the fucking firewalls.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias, the legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
That's not a mwahaha, that's just a ha ha ha. There was no mwah sound there. That was not a proper mwahaha. This shit is all overpriced as fuck. I'm gonna buy this just because everything else here I can buy somewhere else for cheaper. But even though this humanity's overpriced too, I've bought out all the other merchants' stock of humanity, so I get this. I'm gonna make one more, probably suicidal run back to where I was because I'd like to see if I can get those items. I don't know if the dragon came because I tried to go under the waterfall, because the 3 treasures and the little message marker were much closer. Maybe I can get those without pissing him off. Actually, I'm going to be extra brave here and see if I can get away without using one of those rings. And if I see the dragon, I will just instantaneously hammer the square button. Heh. Too slow. So, yeah, I guess I can't have that treasure until later. Yeah, I know. I might have been able to pick up I might have been able to pick up one of them. Maybe two. There's a bit of a delay from when the dragon appeared to when it breathed its nasty bile breath. And when it, what am I trying to say? And the breath actually reaching. There was like, from the second the dragon appeared, like a pixel of the dragon appeared on the screen, there were like 2 to 3 seconds, I think, that I maybe could have used to pick up 1 to 2 of those items, but I'm not gonna. Alright, let's go through the white fog door. Literally, that's what I gotta do. Nice that I only have to fight those 3 dudes before I get to the shortcut. It'd suck if I had to deal with literally any of those, guardian things. Alright, everybody, hold on to your butts. I mean, you have that power. I mean, let me know. We'll be rich. You start fun revolutions with that kind of money. And in California, Abel discovers the ability to touch people across the country 3,000 miles away. Boy. Got my ring, so do a dry run here. Whoa! Poor whatever that was. Oof. Dude. Overkill. Ooh. Guy looks like Sir's business. Not if the wet is coming from my, like, blood. Ouch, okay. Can't get hit by that. Ooh, a little bit more of a bag of HP to this guy. It's nice that he doesn't have a shield, I'll say that much. Ooh. A lot of advance warning for that, that's nice. Ouch! Yeah, okay. That was good. I learned a lot for the first run. That was a really good first run. Fortunately, I have no more of those rings left. So this 7 humanity is probably going to not be with me much longer. Is it just me, or did his attacks get stronger over time? Like, it felt like once I got him below, like, 40%, like, those last few attacks did, I want to say, like, 50% more damage than they did previous times he used them on me.
Thank goodness thou. What is thy wish? May the
Thank you, Jade. I thought so. Like, once I had blocked him enough and rolled around and, you know, kind of observed him for a minute and started feeling confident that I could start damaging him, it was better, although I'm honestly not sure the Chaos server is worth it here. It's definitely probably going to do more damage than anything else, but the issue is more that, like, it's too slow and it weighs me down too much. Just need shards to update this? Well, shit. I do find it strange that it's stability. Like, these, like, power shields, the fact that their stability is not any better than my maxed out Black Knight shield is, you know, frustrating. Like, this Black Iron Great Shield has the same stability as, at +5, as the Black Knight shield. This is a great shield. These shields, yeah, that's what I mean, like, the armor doesn't have classifications, at least not that are visible, but the shields do. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mechanically spoil something for myself when I'm gonna Google this thing's stats at +5. '81 stability. Okay, so that's actually alright. That might be worth upgrade. It also upgrades with shards too. like regular Titanite, so I'm actually thinking that maybe it will get... It can, Oh, wait. This thing... Giant Shield goes all the way to plus 15. So, yeah, I would have to get it to plus 6 to match the Black Knight Shield. And then only from there would it be better. That I do think maybe that I could... I don't know if it's worth the detour. I did feel like this, like, he was going through, like, two like, solid hits from that guy were completely going through, you know, and like, my stamina was completely gone. Yielding. And, like, while I can dodge, I'm definitely not as... I'm not as practiced at it as I am with, like, blocking and managing the stamina required for blocking, and you know, it might be more badass to just dodge this boss and beat it that way, but it'd basically be relearning everything. I'll try it. Shouldn't take too long. I will have to farm some souls, but I mean, I think that'll be pretty quick. Trying to think of like what's gonna be fastest now for souls. I could go to the painted world, but like getting out of the fact that I have to go to the that when I go to the painted world I have to go all the way to the end of it in order to get out, makes it much less appealing for me personally. But I don't know. I'm gonna go to the Crystal Cave because it's easier to get in and out of there. And if nothing else, I can get some Twinkling Titanite. And those things drop Purging Stones too, and they sell well, so... Yeah. Hey General, how's it going? think it's funny that the Witch's Cloak has higher physical defense than the Wanderer Coat. That's strange. It's nice that this, that the, symbol of avarice, you know, like, weapons that, and, like, equipment that, like, grant you HP, like that shield gives you 2 HP, the, server gives you 7, the evil eye ring gives you, oops, gives you 30. And like, it sucks that the amounts are fixed, but at the same time, the amount for the symbol of avarice is fixed too. So like, as you, like, by the time I level up my HP a good amount, this drain is gonna feel like nothing. I'm gonna do one more and that should be enough, I think. Yeah, I was just thinking about how like when you roll forward, it slows you down a bit. Anyone remember in like the main game I can think of that does this is it's just the one that comes to mind when I think of it. You know how in Ocarina of Time, when like the quickest way to get around was to have Link constantly somersault across the fucking planet? And I can't be the only one that found that really obnoxious. Like, it's just annoying to have to keep mashing that button, hear the animation, or see the animation, hear Link's fucking grunting as he did it. Like, there's no sprint button in that game, and just like, can we just like, you know, a toast to fucking sprint functionality? It was just funny because, like, you know, there were games older, like way older than Ocarina of Time, that had where you had the ability to like sprint in various capacities. Like, you know, Pokemon, you had the running shoes. Fucking Illusion of Gaia for the SNES, you just double tap the D-pad and you're sprinting. The lava puddles from Chaos Fire Whip seem to be very sort of fair weather. Sneaky bugger. These things are great for farming, but you do have to be careful around them because their attacks come out like deceptively fast. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, but did you really need to be forced? I mean, like, it's not like it would have been hard to make a sprint that's faster than just walking, while also being, I mean, you know, I mean, it goes without saying, like, there's, like, even literally in Breath of the Wild, you can sprint, and it's better than walking, but it's not better than riding a horse. And the horse can sprint, that's the other thing. The horse can sprint in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know, does Link not have enough carrots for himself and the horse? Oh, I should probably take the fucking Mimic hat off.
Well, hello. You need any?
is it?
Uh... $22, nice. If there's anything I've got duplicates of. I think there. Why does this thing sell for so much more than this thing? They do the exact same thing. Why are there two rings that do the exact same thing? I mean, I guess maybe they stack. Yeah, I guess you could wear both of these and get 2 extra human slots. He doesn't eat Twinkling Titanite. I'll feed him one of these.
Farewell, chosen undead.
Unfortunately, I have to go buy some large Titanite shards too. There we go. Drop something, damn it. Jeez, the drop rate on those things is awful. Do give a lot of souls, though. Does anybody in chat right now have any, like, feelings about what I play next? It's not going to be an Earth Souls game. I don't want to make myself sick of it. You know, especially if I decide to stream New Game Plus after that. Which I definitely think I want to do. Not all of it, but most of it. Definitely need to play something different in between this and you know, any other Soulsborne game.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
I'd like to do some sort of challenge run. I'd like to take a break from the blind. Crystal shields do get a nice big jump in stability. Just don't know if like the a massive drop in durability is. Yeah.
Comment soon.
Oh wow, the Katarina gauntlets are these. I'm gonna go ahead and keep upgrading these because I like how they look. could have been buying some of these things, but like honestly, I don't like the look of them, but they look really good. That wise.
Well, you need.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Okay. Oh damn, maybe this is... I mean, this is still worthwhile because it needs the same stuff, but I completely, like, disregarded the fact that I could get this... Keep leveling this up. The other one that I have. And it's lighter, so... And it has better stability, even though it's not a great shield. Prioritize the... I'm gonna go with the black iron one instead. Nice. $82 stability, nice. Alright. See if that helps at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the rest of my shards too. And my souls if I can. Alright, cool.
Get yourself.
Get out of here. And let's put on our, like, ultra powerful shield here. Let me see what the lightest weapon is that I can see. Let me look at... Alright, so I'm gonna look for anything that's like has a weight of 5 or lower. Like half the chaos server. and, you know, pick what's the best attack power for that. Okay, no, it's gotta be lower than 5. It's gotta be... Yeah, it's gotta be 3. It's gotta be 3 or lower. Okay, so... $345 attack power. $7, 238, 153, 231. Goes 7. Okay, yeah, so actually literally my only option is this sword. So me fighting up close and personal here. Alright, let me go ahead and warp. Actually, before I pick the weapon, let me pick my armor. Probably a better idea. I don't know to what extent, like, HP matters more than your defenses. Because, like, usually, you know, the balance between low defense and high HP versus high defense and low HP is always kind of interesting to figure out in games. I also have no idea what the damage formula is, like no idea. So I don't know what the extra 10% HP that this gives you is equivalent to. I mean, obviously it scales with your level either way, so it's not a fixed amount. It's certainly light, but actually my hood is lighter, so just a smidge. Gotta do some comparisons here, just, you know, bear with me. $13. The extra defense of the witch's cloak is not nearly enough to make up for the... I don't know, like, basically the differences in my light armor pieces are far higher than the differences between these black iron gauntlets and leggings and every other piece of heavy armor. The thing is, if I lose my 7 humanity, that's gonna be a lot... Gonna be a lot of, defense that I've lost. Now, if I really wanted to be hardcore, I could try and beat him with this thing. He would literally one-shot me. Oh man. You know what? I want to try it. However, I am going to put on like the highest defense shit that I can... my body can possibly stand. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother equipping like a physical weapon. Just see how I do with this. I think the extra... I think when my HP is this low, I think the extra defense is actually probably going to be better. Maybe, I don't know. I am going to equip this so that I can kill the stupid, actually, maybe not those, maybe, I want to be able to kill the stupid tree farmer dudes that come at me at the beginning. Hmm. Yeah, I want to see how long this lasts. If I remember correctly, it doesn't last nearly long enough, but we'll check. Oops. Ow. Like, I don't even think that was 20 seconds. Yeah, that's awful. Alright. Out of the way, assholes. Hotshot Pyromancer tank coming through. Yeah, I am a Pyromancer, and my Pyromancy is kind of my best offense right now, so... Come on, don't be shy. I haven't seen an enemy do that in a while, actually. There was a period in like the middle of the game where enemies were just throwing themselves off cliffs non-stop. Those thumpy footsteps, Jesus. How badass would it be if I managed to beat this guy with half HP? Alright, chat. Everybody come back. Listen up. We're doing it. One last sanity check here. It is crazy how good that black iron set is. It's a little ridiculous. Especially considering how long I've had it. I'm really afraid to use this, I'm gonna be honest. Once I use it, if I fuck up, it's gone. Does that little talisman even weigh anything? Yeah, it does. It only works if I'm actually holding it. Alright. Dude. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. Not nearly enough HP. I didn't even get a chance to use all the pyromancies. I was too busy healing. Alright. I think that's too much of a gimmick. That being said, however, that extra stability was very noticeable. Like it was actually sustainable. So, yeah. I also didn't die too far from the door, so I should be able to get my bloodstain back. Alright, I know that was anticlimactic, but I mean, hey, at least now I know. Just going through and like basically trying to just judge what set I should wear. I really do want to keep using the shield, but it's very heavy, so I have to completely retool my equipment setup here. And I also gotta look at poise, because if I get... There's a good chance with some of my pyromancies I might get hit, and I would like to at the very least not be interrupted. Also, he's using a sword, so that's probably slash defense, I would guess. Hope. I may want to prioritize that. Also, he moves around quickly, so I don't really think I can afford to do much of, can't afford to cast anything, like, stupidly, well, not that. What was I about to say? Something I was thinking of. Basically, he's not necessarily an easy target, so... I'm gonna take this with me, fuck it. Decisions. Right. Yeah, he was... I'm not finding him particularly predictable at all. Like, the initial wind-up for his attacks is predictable, but, like, how he follows them up is not at all. Guys take way too long. Hurry up. We got all day. Oh, actually... Oh, fuck it. Let's just go all the way here. Why not? If we're gonna be a tank, let's be a tank. In fairness, like, anybody that's, like, known me over the years and seen me play a lot of RPGs knows that I favor, like, slow, tanky, and hard-hitting. Usually. It depends, but, like, generally speaking, I like something that is... You know, in some RPGs, you've got, like, a distinction between a tank and a wall. Whereas a wall is, like, almost purely defensive and can't do much back. Whereas a tank is just, like, knuckles down and gets wailed on and then wails on them back. There are some exceptions to this, like, where, like, speedy stuff is fun and I'm good at it, but... Generally speaking, to the extent I can use a defensive build, that's usually what I go for. In this game, though, I was looking just at stuff that was more, and when I say all that, I mean stat-wise. I know, like, I generally don't like blocking, but I do like to have, like, high defenses and mitigation. If blocking is like a timing thing, then I'm bad at it. Otherwise, I prefer to dodge. But even then, I still prefer defensive builds. Like on Darksiders 2, you're really fast and you can dodge a lot. But I would still use the what was it called? There were two skill trees, and one was more defensive and strategic, and the other one was like pure buffs and offense. We started with the former. Alright. Alright, everybody. Here we go again. Ow. Bullshit. Should have hit you and you know it. I think he does power up with those. I'm paying attention and now I'm definitely, yeah. Yikes. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck yeah, look at that. Look at that. Fuck you, guy. Look at that. Look at that HP I got left. I'm shaking. I need to take a second. Nanny flippin' boo boo. Lovely name. Oh yeah, I have one Estus left. But yeah, Nanny flippin' boo boo. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Deep breath. Okay. Which way did I come in from? And look, I didn't even lose all my humanity. This poor bastard right here. Wonder who he was. Okay, this is where I came. I should probably heal. What do you guys think? It's so faint that you guys in the Twitch stream probably can't hear it, but I hear hammering and what sounds like sanding. So that's exciting. That means there could be yet another blacksmith. I don't know, I hope there is. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Oh shit, is that a bonfire? Yeah, it's a bonfire. There's a bonfire in here. Enter the gazebo. Whoa. All this. The battle of stuff? I don't know if I want to battle. Leave. Okay. It's one of those. Yeah, yeah. I don't care about the legends and their legendness. Also, I'm bummed out because these sound just like bonfires. But no, they're daises. Fucking useless. Actually, I don't know. Maybe kin. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Never mind. There's a bonfire here. The fuck was that? Who the fuck was that? That's interesting. So that's not the end of the DLC. There's more. I have no idea how long to expect this to be. I'm hearing all manner of weird sounds coming from that away. What the fuck? Oh man, I don't know if I'm ready to turn that corner. It's a lot freakier because it sounds like it's so close by. This... Oh, thanks for the follow, buddy. Get it. Oh wait, I totally like disregarded these stairs. There's a blacksmith up here. Definitely hear it. It's louder now. Feels good, don't it? We should all be so lucky. Of course it's locked. But can't I knock? Oh, that's new. Huh. You kind of attack differently with these shields. Interesting. Alright, well. Honestly, it sounds like just like regular hollows. Lucille Township. Oh. What the fuck? What does he have on his head? A fucking beehive? Also, is that like a little girl I hear screaming? There's a lot of individuals down there. Damn it. Hoping I'd be able to get it off before they blew through all my poise. I'm always looking for opportunities to use like the storm pyromancies, but there aren't many of them. It is. It's a little girl screaming. Oh. There it is. What the fuck with the noises these things make? Oh, nice. They dropped 2 large titanite shards apiece. That's nice. You know, when they drop something. I know it's not the Undead Parish, but it does look like it. That similar architecture. Oh. Okay. Thing against magic. Guessing that's what that is that he's shooting at me. Yeah, that's magic. Hearing more of them. They're really loud. Like it feels like they're right next to me with the sound effects. Oh, hello. Had the look of a floor that maybe would fall out from under my feet. This is interesting. I like that this place is not wide open. Wide open spaces are a little more intimidating. Okay. Right. Bye. Well, like you could hear him like grunting as he was dying. He's like, "Oh shit." Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot to this. Not DLC is a commitment. I'm also kind of... inside here? I'm getting like hardcore Dead Space vibes with the fucking sounds these things are making. I remember the first time I played Dead Space, like the original, and like hearing some of the sounds the Necromorphs made, I was like, I hope these voice actors got paid well. Because, like, damn. And there's some vocalizations that should probably be illegal in some countries. I'm getting all wigged out because I hear... I'm hearing things coming from directions, but I look in that direction, I don't see anything. My headphones in the right ear? Yeah. Okay, so you gotta... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? This guy's invading me? If he fell off the edge there, that would be... would've been something. Cool. Wow, I got nothing for that. How stupid. The hell? Didn't drop anything. What a crock of shit. Alright, well. I didn't like him much anyway. He couldn't wahaha properly. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot here. Damn. I really want that. But I'm anxious about whether or not I feel confident making that jump. Oh, actually, I can make it from here, and that was like... Okay. Oh. Like, I don't even probably don't even need to jump if I do it from here. Safety first. There we go. Alright. Brave warrior. How do I get bit? Another one of those. Yeah, I've just stopped caring about those. Like, they're good earlier in the game, but like, there's other sources for the things that they drop. looking all over, make sure I don't miss anything. Feels like the game is inviting me to drop down here. There's a ledge. What I'm not seeing is anything particularly appetizing to... Yeah, and there's stairs here, so... Ah! Fuck you. Okay, now we're back outside. Fuck. What the fuck? There be light? Yeah, sure. The noise. I'm intimidating. Stop now. Thanks, game. I bet that's the only... Hopefully that's the only wall like that. I mean, I would think that it is, because... Otherwise, why would they put a message like that here? Okay, pretty sure it's... Silver pendant. Okay. Where is it? The dark? Ancient treasures of Anor Londo presented to Artorias for facing the abyss effectively deflects the dark of abyss, especially in its magic form. The dark of the abyss. Is it darkness? Is it like... Like, is that... Is Dark of the Abyss a thing and what it's of? Or is Dark of the Abyss a title for a discrete individual? Does that make sense? Like, my question? Like, it's... Flex the Dark of the Abyss. So is Dark a thing that the Abyss uses? In the Abyss's magic forms? Or is Dark of the Abyss entity and it deflects all of their attacks in their magic form? Not making any sense. Okay. I haven't really felt an urge to deflect them. But, you know, perhaps eventually. I wish you got to like have like bestiary entries for these creatures. Like I wish you got to, you know, yeah, like you can like scan enemies in some games. Like I wish there was a way to, like obviously a way that would fit with the lore, sure, but like I don't know. Like I really want to know about some of these creatures. Oh. Dark orb? Sounds like a spell. Whoa, hey, cool. Put down all the stats to use it. Abyss sorcery discovered by Lucille, sorcerer on the brink of madness. Fire giant dark orb. Contrast to soul sorceries, abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict physical damage. Interesting. Perhaps human souls because of their humanity. These sorceries more tangible presence. Fascinating. What? What did that say? What was what? What? Did someone go back and like clip that? What was that? It said a thing. Okay. That was weird. Oh. Thing. This wouldn't happen to be. This is immediately suspect. Nope, no invisible platforms. Alright. I was actually pretty sure that... I thought there was like a 50-50 chance that there would be an invisible bridge there, but... wrong. That's crazy. Every single weapon that has a scaling with strength higher than C, I don't have the stats to use. Bad face. Hey, what's this? Did I come out here? There's that dude. There's a lot of like doorways out of this that look very similar and lead to platforms that are very similar. Trying to get my bearings here. Yeah, I'm definitely meant to go in there at some point. I don't trust somersaulting off ledges. I know that you can, but like, I've killed myself somersaulting in the place of jumping more frequently than I have with just jumping. Honestly, this shield's useful even with, even with, without the ability to actually use it as a shield. This... Why now? I've totally lost track of where I am. Oh, okay, here we go. I think I already went this... Double check anyway. Okay, yeah, I went this way. All the corpses, like, have fallen off of... ledge. God, this... Suspect. I've never seen a mimic with a chain that or a chest with a chain that short. Although it looks like it's kind of like flipping through the ground a bit. Also, it looked like it kind of... Dude, chillax. Gonna be okay, I promise. Be down there to kill you in a second. I'm sorry, carving. Said. Huh? Sounds like something that somebody says when they're like, you know, not clicking yes on a ready check. No, yeah, no, I know what you're referring to now. Yeah. I know it had the word sorry in it. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah. I did? An item. And I got the mess. What? Oh, wow. Head of a... I thought it was a message. You know, to find an item with a complete sentence for a name is new. Head carved by... Head carved of arch trees of... head carved of arch trees by Gao in his imprisonment. Gao imparts an emotion to each and every completed carving, which helps him achieve personal enlightenment. When a head is disturbed, it speaks, reflecting the emotion conferred to it. This head says, "I'm sorry." Have another look. Isn't that an expression of atonement? I don't know. Is it? Oh, you know what? I bet you can use this in place of receiving absolution. Maybe once. Maybe it's like a one-time thing. I'm gonna equip it and see if it's like grayed out. I don't wanna. I don't wanna waste it. Nah. Interesting though. Curious what that does. I had a snack and I left it in the room. I knew it. Damn it. Trying not to. Fuck. Very good carving? Are these like PvP things? I'm like really tired of getting those. I feel like, I mean, it's not just that I don't really care for PvP stuff. It's that this game feels so good, like, without PvP. Like, I don't see, like... Really, does... Like... I don't know. A game doesn't need PvP to be good. And this is, like... This is just such a weird... Not only does this game not need PvP, in my opinion, it also just feels like a weird choice in which to insert PvP. I don't get it. Like, and who would ever want to do that? Why would you, like, you know, if you go online and, like, other players can come in and kill you and fuck up your playthrough, why would you want to do that? And why would you want to go and fuck up some other player's playthrough? Like, why would you, like, what kind of shithead does that? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't see the appeal whatsoever. It's like, actually... The fact that this game is... Like, the fact that the main non-PvP portions of this game are the way they are actually makes PvP even less, appetizing for me. I don't know. Maybe I would like it if I tried it, who knows, but it just seems really weird to me. Yeah, Alanius, I was trying to poison it first. Because you can do that, but I think I couldn't get far enough away to where I could poison it without it waking up. And I think in order... I know... Actually, you might not be able to do that with arrows. I think I might have had to... If I had my poison mist pyromancy, I would have been able to do it without waking it up. But if you actually do direct damage to it, it wakes up. You can actually poison them with poison mist without waking them up. I don't have anything against co-op. Co-op is fun. I like co-op. Co-op, like PvP and co-op have completely different connotations for me. And that's fine if you disagree. Like I said, it's just my opinion. I'm not trying to, like, dissuade anybody from PvP. SPU will just respawn if you kill or kill. SP. What does SPU mean? Oh. Gotcha. What, so if you die while invading, you don't lose any of your humanity or souls? And if you, like, kill another player character, they don't lose any of their humanity or souls? I mean, I like that. It does seem kind of contrary to the spirit of the rest of the game, though. I don't know. Like I was saying, those are just opinions, and I'm not saying anything about whether or not they're well-formed ones. I'm just babbling, don't mind me. Just saying how it seems to me as an outside observer. So, anybody who watches this and is considering PvP but hasn't tried it, do you? You lose it, except... Oh, right, yeah, no, I mean, I don't... Honestly, that was more just me venting about the fact that I keep finding PvP stuff. I don't know. I usually... When I have hot takes about something I don't really know that much about, and that are just, you know, my impressions, I usually always try and make it clear that, like, I'm open to being wrong, and that I don't necessarily think that I'm right. I'm just saying how I feel. Yeah, well, I'm also just kind of like a private person, and so, like, I didn't want my first playthrough to be, you know, a public affair in that way. Yeah, I still don't really understand the NPC invasions. I mean, they're cool, but, they seem so random. Like, I don't really, I was also annoyed that the last one I got, like, didn't drop anything. He dropped, like, 10,000 souls, that was it. The reason I'm, like, you know, tiptoeing around here is because I'm talking and I don't want to get into a fight and whatever. I need to just... Ooh, those things seek you very much. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself crossing that bridge safely. Not killing that thing from a distance. Yeah, the other thing Day said is that, like, I think this is the first... I can't... My memory's horrible, but... This is the first playthrough you showed up for? Because a running meme in on my Twitch stream is that... I bitch about stuff, and, when I do, it has a way of magically fixing itself. Not that PvP would be one of those things, but, like, I'm known for just bitching because... lags and... Yeah, I think Bloodborne might be the one I play next. Um, other than Elden Ring, what's the newest game in the Souls slash or Soulsborne? Is that what the kids say? What's the newest game in the Soulsborne sort of uh family other than Elden Ring? So like the second newest. Is it Dark Souls 3? I thought Sekiro was the, like, old one. Old one. What's the really early game that, like, most people haven't played? Like, that was, like, before even... Someone mentioned playing a game from Software and they were like kind of bonding with someone else in chat about how they really liked it, but it was because it was one of the first games they made. Not a lot of people had played it. Get poisoned, damn it. Oh, I'm not using the poison arrows, that's probably why, god damn it. Oops. Oh well, it's almost dead now. Oof. Maybe I'll try and handle this from up here instead. If I can. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the newest is Elden Ring, second newest is Sekiro, and then third oldest is DS3. Was DS3 before or after Bloodborne? Also, what's DS3 like? Because I heard like, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 are very different. Or at least, people feel very differently about them. Like, is Dark Souls 3 more like 2 or more like 1? Ah, I gotcha. Really? That I did not know. It was made by a totally different team. Interesting. So did the same team that made DS1 make DS3? I might even play them out of order. Whoa, I just realized what a slant this is on. That feels precarious. Love to find the key to that blacksmith's house. Oh my god. You know what? Is this... This looks like the depths. This looks very similar to a room in the depths. I don't think it is. No, it couldn't be because it's... The depths is supposed to be completely underground, I thought. Okay, yeah, I'm just seeing shit. To me. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. But then, like, the more I looked around, I was like, no, the depths were like sewers. Like, couldn't be the depths. There's a lot of dudes in here. Oh my god, that sound is like getting a little old. There we go. That's exactly how I wanted that to go. Oh, fuck. Oh, I stopped using the bow. Someone is in the room next to this one, just like having the time of their lives. Oh, what was that? Is his magic getting blocked by that dinky little chain there? That's hilarious. Hitboxes, how do they work? I will happily take advantage of that. It looks like he's taking advantage of it too. Or she. Oh, who can tell with these? It feels like forever since I've been to a bonfire, but I really, I do know that's just because I'm being really slow. Oh, what was that? Looked like another spell. Dark fog. This sorcery discovered by an Illusial sorcerer in the Ring of Madness create dark cloud of dark fog. Although dark fog is in theory relatively close to humanity, it also appears to be a terrible poison for humans. Perhaps it reflects man's cruelty against his own. Yeah, I can buy that. Hmm. Okay. Someone up there is just really just having the time of their lives. Like, if you're that happy, why would you want to kill somebody? Dude, what is that guy on? He needs to share it. Where you at? You are making a lot of noise. You must really want to be found. Look at him. Holy shit. Oh, am I meant to jump down there? Wait a second. Oh, that's interesting. There's a upper area here. Oh, whoa, hey! Hey now! Hey, buddy. Come on now. Oh, we can't get up there. No. In Dark Souls, the chosen undead has not yet learned how to grab onto ledges. That's okay. Kind of want to see if I can jump down there, but if I can't, it's a long way back to the bonfire, and there are guardrails there, so that makes me think there might be an invisible wall, and that's not something I'm ready to deal with. There is a chest though. Oh man, it's so tempting. Don't see any other way to get in there. I'm like, why else would this ledge be here? Oh man. Oh man. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, like... Oh, hold on. We have signs for this. Usually makes some sound. Doesn't make a sound. You know what? I can't hear the sound of my little prism stones over your, like, incessant giggling, so I'm gonna need to, like, have you be quiet. Sorry, buddy. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely not the screaming sound. But I think I will live through that jump just by, like, the hair of my chinny chin. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I don't suppose this doubles as a bonfire. No, not bon enough. I guess first things first, deal with whatever this is. Oh no, that's a mimic. A mimic. YOLOing. Yeah. Um. No, fuck it. Rest key, neato. I hope we're coming up on a shortcut, because definitely starting to feel like a long hike back. As annoying as the sounds all the enemies here make, like, it is nice that they let me know where they are. I don't feel, nearly as much need to... I mean, still some, not nearly as much. I need to, like, tiptoe around and go stupid turbo slow. Why would this... Why would I need to come down here? Guess... Oh, I mean... I guess there's a scenario where someone wouldn't have killed this thing, but... Can't imagine it. Okay, so wait a second, hold on. Hold on. Grooves the... Bend crest key, grooves the crest are enchanted, doors seal the powerful... Oh. That doesn't sound like the door to the blacksmith's, you know, tower cell. Up there. Maybe you'd have to like do... Maybe I can make that jump? Maybe. See. Lame. Seriously? You get over there. That's gonna drive me crazy because there was a chest over there. Or a mimic. Oh man, I've gotta know. Shocked at how, like, empty these lower levels are, though. Ooh, what's this? Is this a shortcut? Wait, really? Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I'm turned around now. Oh, I see. Okay. I've, like, come full circle here. Although it's not really a shortcut because it didn't lead me anywhere. Not really. Interesting. Okay. Now what? It's over here. And, there's not much really to see here. Except, you know, I can drop down into the drink of the abyss below. Wait, did I go through this door? Oh no, I don't think I did. Ooh, bunch of dudes that way. I'm gonna go back up because I want to see if I can get that. I want to see if there's a way I can get to that platform treasure. I don't know, the way my character hit that ledge, it looked like... I don't know, it just didn't... Ah, I see. Nice. Nice conveyance. Nice conveyance, game. Golf clap. Golf clap. Oh, dude. Solid. Solid. Very nice. Like, my hat's off to the game designers. Simple thing, but like, you don't see a lot of that these days. Like, here's a hint about what you should do here. And here's a sound for you to associate it with. And then next time you hear the sound, you know to do the thing without the hint. I am smart ape. That is not a mimic. Nice. Never opposed to getting more of those. Oh, here. Oh, wait, should I drop through the hole? Hole here. I mean, yes, I should drop through it, but I thought maybe it might have been a raised area I couldn't get to before. That's fine. Oh, where'd I get that other humanity? I had 3, now I have 4. I don't know where I got the 4th one. Oh, I got more rubbish? That's hilarious. I'll have to go give that to the bird at the end of the asylum. I know it likes the rubbish. I'm surprised and grateful that I'm able to walk on this shit without some horrific status effect I've never heard of consuming my feet. As building is turned on its side. What do these mean? I've seen a few of these so far, and I feel like they mean something. I haven't been able to piece it together yet. Oh hey, shortcut! Yeah! I think. Yeah? Oh dude. Nice. That is awesome. Alright, cool. Okay. Maybe that key is to that thing. Shortcut porn. Wow, that was good for you. Good for me too. I wanna, before I bite the bullet and use that bonfire, I come and see if that's my theory here. Nice. Glad I checked, because from the description it did not at all sound like, oh hey, another giant buddy. Hey dude. Aw. Oh wait, never mind. I saw this bow and the drawstring, and I thought he was chained here. And I felt bad for him, but no, it's just a bow. Hey, comrade, how's it going?
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. That
I guess
old
he's not a
friend
blacksmith.
was. Thanks
Just
to
whittling.
thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
It's the amicability in its eyes, yeah. 5 souls for these? Yeah, these are absolute items. Ooh, nice. That's a good price for homeward bones. Hmm. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for more.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 60 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At our twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. Me, there's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. Me, but I'm farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
Hiding any treasure in here, perhaps? That bow is sick. That is one lit-ass fucking bow. Of course, for me, it's more like a jungle gem than a weapon. I don't think there's much to do in here. It was nice to find homeward bones for like a... Geez, that was like a... That's like a 40% discount on those homeward bones. $500 souls isn't much by itself anymore, but quantity it adds up quickly. Okay, see, how far was that shortcut from the bonfire? Got one dead dude here. Another one there. Well, actually, there were 4 of them here, so that's... You want to be slightly careful with that, but... Yeah, okay. Go ahead and bonfire it up. Did not miss that sound. And keep it simple like that. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I saw a boss in the distance there. So like, I don't know, kind of, you know, like I kind of, and I got all these other souls, like the, I got all these. 2 souls of a hero. This is probably like the better part of a hunt. This will like more than double the souls I've got. So yeah, I think I need to leave and spend this before I go any farther. Now if I can just decide where I want to spend it. Let me see here. I could certainly upgrade my pyromancy flame now, most likely. Real quick, I'm gonna see if I can warp back there. Yes, I can. Okay, awesome.
What's that then?
She was more friendly. Not gonna lie. I guess let me go ahead and... These. Okay. This actually wasn't as many souls as I was expecting. But it did almost exactly double how much I had. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this is something that I can take to the giant blacksmith and use.
Well, you need...
Not sure what I want to do with this bastard sword yet. Not sure what I want to do with any of this, really.
I'll be seeing you next.
I'm trying to think. Probably closest. Ooh, actually, I just had an idea. So the dude from the depths, you can actually see him from here. I think. Well, let me confirm. Yeah, he's still over there. Yeah, so, well, he showed back up and he's there. He just hasn't really had anything. I did buy the golem armor from him, but that was it. I want to see if he has any... I've killed a few more bosses, so I want to see if he's updated his stuff. putting all this crap away. Putting this away too. This is like, I wore this for a while after the first time I got cursed because I was paranoid, but it's like aged so poorly. Ridiculous as this thing looks. I actually want to upgrade it the rest of the way. Alright.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake. I am. Is it?
Something in here I was gonna sell. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell the stupid, that ridiculous headpiece of the Dark Knight, Black Knight set. That. You sell for 1,000 a piece? I mean, dude, hard to argue with that. I'll keep the body and arms just in case I need like extra, I don't know, magic defense and curse resistance for something. Feels very random, the stuff that sells for 1,000 versus the stuff that sells for 100. This shit sells for 1. Honestly, I can't see what's particularly good about these, especially if I can upgrade them. No, what do I know?
Farewell, chosen undead.
Gotta see what this guy has. And I might maybe buy some more poison arrows, I don't know. Let me do that first, just to have some light around here. I like this lady at the end of the sewers, but damn, she's kind of out of the way.
Oh, I thought, are you babbling?
Alright, what do we got here? Alright, I'm good. Probably gonna like severely regret this once I find him. Like I'm gonna get to the next part of the DLC and then there's gonna be a merchant. I wish I hadn't spent all these here. You know, whatever. Even though I've made this jump several times, it still makes me nervous. So does this.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Yeah, look at this. Dude, fuck yeah. And I've got almost exactly enough to get, well, 3 out of 4. That's pretty good. Hmm. And the helm has the worst stats out of all the pieces, so leave that out. That, and I'm extremely picky about helms. Nice.
Well, I'm certain we will make a good trade eventually, so I am willing to share some tips. If you see kindling in the catacombs, use divine weapons. That will repel the reassembling skeletons.
Already knew that.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon, and we'll make another fine trade, of course.
He's funny, although it's weird. Like, he was like, I'm sure I'll make a fine trade someday after the trade. And then he was like, that was a fine trade. Short-term memory, no. Wouldn't mind a shame. Stream okay? It just said welcome to the chat room again on my stream chat on my end, and it usually doesn't say that. Stream. Get up. I hate that it wouldn't let me. There's certain items that it won't let you put in the bottomless box. I don't understand why, but okay, where was I gonna go next? Oh, right. It doesn't really matter because I just spent like basically all my souls. So yeah, but I wanted to see if I'll wait. I would like to get rid of some of this humanity though. I'm gonna warp around and see if there's any bonfires I can kindle more. Sure, there's some I can kindle further, but they're not ones that they're probably ones that I can't warp to. Here we go. I think I only kindled this one once. Maybe this one? That looks pretty well kindled. Nope. Kindle the one in the abyss, but that seems kind of pointless. Trying to remember where one is that I can warp to that I definitely have not kindled all the way. Oh, actually, probably not. Probably not the one just around the corner from this one. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think I've kindled this one a single time. Alright, here we go. I didn't even look at the new armor I got. Silly me. Okay. Oh my god, look at my legs. Holy shit, that's terrifying. They look like they're like chewed down to the bone. Yeah, maybe not with those legs, but and the rest of it's pretty neat. Oh god, of course it had to be all clinky. Oh, and it's heavy too. Skipped every leg day. Oh yeah, this shit's not that heavy. I guess it's heavy when I'm wearing the whole thing and carrying this giant shield. Yeah, it's actually only just barely over the threshold. See if I can upgrade it. I can, I just don't have the... Yeah, I need Twinkling Titanite. Alright. Cool. Can deal with that. Not worth using right now, though. What was I wearing before this? That, wearing this. Can sneak past these things. I noticed I got this ring that makes me completely silent. Yeah, I don't know. They're not looking this way, so they won't see me. Everything in there is now respawned, so onward we go. Aha. Lever. Also, the caster asshole back there. Very, yeah, nice try. Ow, fuck. That's the reason I saved this. Wait, there's two of you? Shit. God, that does a shit ton of, like, stamina damage. Ah, glad I checked here. We were here, alright. On the other side? No. This side. Oh. Side? And railing here, anything I can fall and get. Now. After Sen's Fortress. And yeah, and yes, I kindled the shit out of that bonfire, by the way. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that doorway right there, from far away, the arches of the door look like somebody's arms. And that individual in the doorway looks like the space between legs. The stones lining, or I can't tell what they are from this far. Basically, it looked like a big, like, lanky, giant dude. So I figured there was a boss, and there probably still is, but it's not the doorway. But be quiet in here. Bunch of headless people with Lucio catalyst use. Oh boy. Who are you? Oh, you're an interesting individual. Okay. I'm gonna be fighting that thing. I'm going to about face, come back over here and change my gear because holy shit. Not coming, is he? I can't tell if he's... Having second thoughts. Going back, having second thoughts. Alright, yeah, that guy had a gigantic ball and chain, so not exactly a caster, I think. I'm gonna stick with my war pick, but I definitely feel like I should focus more on defense for this one. Oh, he never made it all the way back. Shame. Oh, you ain't that bad. Hard to tell where your front and back is. He actually repels most of your attacks. There's a recoil. Well, unless you do that. What? Seriously? These? Wow. That's a set I never even bothered to buy. Oh well, now I have it whether I like it or not. Oh shit. Oh wow. Do I want to be going down here? You know, if this little bugger was down there and he made it up, then I'm sure I'll be fine. Famous last words. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let me resume being tanky here for just a second. As if I ever stopped. Oh wow, is this another like stupid dark area like Tomb of the Giants? And not really. It's not as bad as the tomb. I don't think. There's a bonfire there, so how unsafe can it be? Oh man, that ambience is that's intense. Also, now I'm very pissed off that I used up all my humanity. I didn't expect to find another bonfire so quickly. Well, 10's better than none. Or 5. I bet I can reinforce these. I'm not going to. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, those are going on the box. Dude, this ambience right here is intense. This is like some Paranormal Activity bass throb. Okay. Does it? Wait. Where did I come from? Definitely not from this way. Okay. Oh man. Wow. Doesn't actually help that much. Wow. I was not expect. I mean, I guess it's not. Jesus. I can see all these tiny lights in the distance. This place is obviously huge. Damn, I was not expecting that. This is gonna help me much, but alright, I see one dude down there with his little red spider eyes, and that's all I see. A green thing there, a purple thing there, and then three bluish things that may or may not be items. Alright, whatever. Here we go. Chasm of the Abyss. No shit. Fuck you! Damn it. Oh wow, now there's a ton of them. Okay. Pretty good aim for shooting into the dark. Almost got through that unscathed. Try my best to save on healing here. Dark what? Got all these sorceries. Didn't the DLC have anything for pyromancers? Or even, like, clerics? What? 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 This sorcery, discovered by an Elisial sorcerer in the Brig of Madness, fires successive dark orbs. Contrast to the standard soul sorceries, abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict. Yeah, okay. Alright. I do like that, like, loot glows, so, like, the developers were able to make these really dark, spooky environments without making it a chore to explore, because you can kind of see stuff in the distance, and it's, like, not only is it, like, slightly comforting, but it's also, like, it makes you, like, you don't feel like you need to explore every single nook and cranny. You just need to look at things from various angles and make sure that there's nothing that's not getting blocked by a landmass of some sort. That was lame. Whoa, what do we got there? What the fuck are those? Oh my god, it looks like... Is that what Vivi looks like when he's not wearing his black mage outfit? Holy shit. Damn. I was not expecting this DLC to be as big as it is. I'm scared of these things. Like, legitimately. The thing I'm most nervous about is just the fact that there's a lot of them. Less inclined to believe that magic is the best approach, or physical best approach here, so I'm gonna keep that accessory on, but I'm gonna completely change my gear. On the door? What the fuck? Hold on. We're back. Oh, whoops, muted. Yeah, sorry about that. That was FedEx. But like they were knocking so hard and desperately, I thought it was like my wife, and she'd somehow locked herself out of the house. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I was gonna change into more like magic-oriented armor. Interesting. This actually has... It's hilarious that like my +9 tattered hood like has more magic defense than like everything. Even these like more advanced sets that upgrade with Twinkling Titanite and the only thing that tops it is the fucking Guardian Helm. And actually I'm gonna use this because this has decent magic defense. And what about leggings? Could use the skirt, but it's not upgraded all the way, and I'd rather have something more well-rounded, so... Probably gonna go with the crimson waistcloth. Or actually... keep something heavy on down there. Alright, cool. There's nothing. God, those things are kind of spooky. Kind of spooky, kind of cute. I meant to get down. Am I supposed to just drop down? Funny emote. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna AFK like very, very briefly for one. I need to get like some etc. I'm working on. Like, yeah, I guess the game just wants me to drop down here. Or wait. Oh, hold on. Ah, there is a pathway here. That one coming at me? Hard to tell. Oh. Where you guys going? Oh, can they not? What are they doing? I know they're enemies because I can target them. There's a lot of movement happening here. Don't know how I feel about this. Okay, I don't think they can fly. I think they have to, yeah, because they're coming up this ramp here towards me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? It just like touch you and... Okay. Alright. A little scary. My shield seemed like it did nothing. Couldn't tell if my shield did any good, but I don't really want to let any of them run into me to test that theory. I don't think I'm supposed to drop down there because I don't see anything on that platform, so I don't much point in doing that. They look very ghostly, and I'm very glad that I don't need, like, transient curses, even though I've got plenty in order to hurt them. I guess since my shield didn't do any good, y'all, this instead, so I can get some passive regen. I'm gonna assume what they're doing is not physical. I can't really tell what it is otherwise, so I'm gonna put this on. Hope for the best. If they just touch me and do damage, I think I should be fine if I use range. Does not look like they can simply fly up here. Or roll on the ground like everybody else. Oh, damn it! Fuck. Whoa, 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 where am I? Huh? What's this? Am I safe here? What the fuck? Somebody in chat tell me, what is this? Where am I? Ah! What the fuck? What a time for my chat to be dead. Everybody else must be looking. Except for you, J-Dot. Down on you. Hopefully you're not lonely. There's plenty of chats out there. Chats out there, mine right now. I think I'm boned. How do I get back up? Yeah, but I have no idea where I am now in relation to anywhere else. Where am I? I don't see anything. I have no, like, reference points whatsoever. What's to stumble upon? Is there a hidden wall? A fake wall or whatever? Also, what is this mist crap that's everywhere? Why is it only here? Used a lantern again? No sound. There's no thumping sound, so... A mist prevents fall damage? No shit! Oh, wow. Okay. Well... I hope the kitty here realizes... Or doesn't realize, rather, that... killed all of our hunters in the future. Why does this spear take so much stamina to use? It's not that heavy. Oh. A very big one. Why are these ones like kind of avoiding me? You know. Oh my god, they're humanity. They're giant humanities. I just put that together once I saw the humanity drop. They're literally... They're like right down to like the white outline and everything. Yeah. They're literally humanity with a little head. Wow. You should totally clip that. You can. That was scary too, because I was like, you know. And did I also... Wait a second. Okay, where am I? What the fuck? I can't... I'm all turned around now. Okay. Okay, this. I think this is where I came from. Yeah. I'm quite surprised how big this place is. Please tell me this goes up and not down. Yes, awesome. I think. That hopefully means this is a shortcut. Oh my god, is this... Whoa. Whoa, dude, where am I? Is this a shortcut? Certainly looks like it. That looks like the great outdoors there. Whoa. Dude. Alright. Wait, why is this guy still here? I thought I killed him. Thing?
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need?
Nothing at these prices. That humanity, I might like that.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, is that what he's
if
doing?
you
He's invading
survive
me?
Your travels.
Like a lot of the other things that have invaded me, I don't think I've ever seen them in their normal non-invader context. Come on, 10k. Oh, damn it. Hoping that would give me 10k. Buy another one of those. Well, the big question I have now is... Okay, so wait, that was... So that elevator goes up, back up to the first part of the DLC area. And this elevator goes... This elevator goes up and down, I think. Yeah, so I can go up again. And then I'm out here with all these guys that I have zero desire to interact with ever again. And... Okay, so now... Oh, don't tell me. No! Fuck! I can't get back down. Serious? Fuck, that's lame. Or wait, no, it's this one. It's this one, that's right. Okay, I'm an idiot. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. Also, holy shit, this is fast. Guess, goes to show we're a long way down. Pretty sure the only way down is over here. Follow the little sparkly lights. I guess one question is, can I get back up to where I was originally? Oh, hello. I think I'm on the other side of that now. Yeah, because I could see these lights before. Humanity. Great. Because I want to see what's down here. It's very difficult to tell where they are in physical space. Like, they almost seem like they're not properly 3D. So it's very difficult, like, these things fuck with your depth perception, because it seems like you're in range of them, but you're not necessarily. Ooh, twin humanities, nice. You know what, I'm gonna be ballsy and I'm gonna use some of these humanities. That way I can hopefully get more. That's interesting. The game doesn't care if you touch them, it's if they touch you. They have to actively be trying to touch you. It's not like if you run into them during an attack, it doesn't seem like you take damage. It seems like it's a thing that activates when they make contact with you. They're also really, these are really easy to stagger. Black flame? What? Is that for me? Is that a pyromancy for me? Whoa, 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 wait a second. Huh? You have Golden Boy? You even had him in your Firelink Shrine? Oh, right! I don't think he ever invaded me, though. Oh, wait, no, yeah, he did. Well, wait, no, I invaded him. I used the thingy, and I went to his place. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was like the other way around. Like when I saw him and he was all red, like the other, I guess, invaders were, I had used that eyeball item to go to him. He didn't come to me. It wasn't like a random thing. I don't think. I don't know, my memory's kind of hazy there. Yeah, this place isn't that bad. As long as I just, don't let anything get close to me. I also like that it's dark, but it's not too dark. Like, it's not like Tomb of the Giants dark. drop down here. Oh, none of those are items. Darn. Oh no, even if I do initiate contact, it does damage. Their hitboxes seem very much limited to their bodies. You guys are very, like, fussy. Ah, shit. I like how the bigger they are, the more HP they have. Okay. There's no... Wait a second, where am I? Am I almost back to where I was? Ooh, I think I am. Hold on, I wanna find that ledge I fell off of. Actually. If I can. Wasn't it around here? I thought it was. Yeah, this is definitely where I was before. I just, I can't see that there's any of that mist. I think... Maybe I didn't fall off here. Or maybe the mist disappeared? No. Yeah, I'm definitely back where I was, I know that much. Now I can kind of reframe this in terms of what I was doing. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can kind of see it there. Kind of see the ground. It doesn't look like the mist is there anymore. Yeah, well, I was lucky. I think this is where I fell off, yeah. What? What the fuck? That... Okay. Okay, so that's... I guess that's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to step on that. Yeah, now there's not any mist there anymore, so now I took fall damage. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Wow. At least now I know how to get back. Kind of. Did I go down here? Yeah, I went down. Trying to maintain a mental picture of everywhere I've been. Like, I feel almost like this game is you know how, like, you know, there's this belief that, like, doing puzzles or... I mean, I don't know, maybe it's true. I haven't done, like, a lot of my own research into this, but I've often heard that, like, doing puzzles or, like, playing games of chess, like, actually, like, works your mind out. I don't know... I'm not doubting that there's material evidence for that, but if there is, I don't know what it is. But I feel like, regardless, I feel like this game's doing the same thing, because it's just forcing me to maintain certain information in my head. as opposed to having it readily accessible to me in the game all the time. But like the game is structured in such a way to where that doesn't feel as much like a pain in the ass as it could potentially feel. I think I would like to put it down here. Help me. Looks like I can fall here and be okay. Find out. I do not trust my depth perception in here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wow. Okay, game. Alright. This isn't the only game where that happens, where like something fall at an angle and then you're like, you know, it's like you're a pinball in a pinball machine and you just hit one of the bumpers wrong and you go like reeling off in one of the other directions. It's just, I don't know. At least I can finish kindling this flame. Ball thingies, no. Oh, fuck. All this shit over again. Fucking Titanite bug. My god. Fuck me. That was nerve-wracking. The further I chased that little Titanite bug, I was like, this guy's gonna lead me straight into a trap. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose all that humanity, and I'm gonna be annoyed. It's gonna be my fault. This way. Oh shit, there's my blood stain. Don't know how I feel about... Oh. Actually, maybe I should just snipe a bunch of these things. They've made it very clear that they can't, like, vertically hover upwards. They're very much kind of... They're hovercraft, not airplanes. So, let me see if I can just snipe them. Get rid of them from farther away, the less I'll have to deal with when I go down there. Might not be able to hit them here. I can't even see them from back here. Yeah. really like is to be able to take out that guy. I know that he's a caster. Oh shit, here he comes. Running. Oh, he's booking it. Oh, maybe he's not a caster. Oh no, he is. He is. Thinks he fooled me, but no. Fuck you. Ouch. The little ones are very hard to hit from higher ground. Definitely picking up on that. Oh my god. Oh, they take fall damage, okay. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Fuck off me. Oops. This is very close to where I died. Yeah, there's my bloodstain. Oh. Wait, I think I've been down there before. Because when I came... Yeah, because when I came to this spot the first time... You know, last time... the last time I was here when I died... I went to jump down there, and there were none of these, like... humanity dudes here. That can only mean that I was down there earlier and killed them all. That sucks, however, because I don't see any way to get back up from here. So, like, the only way to connect back is either warp back to the bonfire or jump here. And yeah, I'm not in a hurry to do either of those. But I kind of have no choice, so... yeah, I guess I'm boning it. I think I'm gonna cut it here today. I just got home early. Spent some time with her. But yeah, everyone did hang out and hung out earlier and is still lurking, and to you, J-Dot, as well. Appreciate you doing so. And yeah, I thought so. But I killed like killed at least one boss. Did a lot of upgrades, covered a lot of ground, did a lot of shortcuts. Yeah, anyway. Till next time, which might be one this weekend, there might not. I'm excited. Yeah. Take care, comrades.